Ah, hello, hello. Check my hello. Everything was fine. Just leave it out. Menacingly. Anywho, hello. We are back to the word of kitchen. What? New thing. Here seems very nice. I don't know. Last time I
the
did it,
children be up to?
I know. I'm pretty sure we did a move because in another I seen get Milan's out first. But before anything, I hope that's not chocolate sauce. Everything else should be good, but oh dear, I completely forgot to update the title and everything else. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's a lot of things go on with everything else, but who knows. Hey, look. What's the name of that? Effects. Ah. Uh, there we go. There we go. What had to come up with somehow?
Something you wish to report?
Some of the time, good. Like I sort of forgot about that. By now, I know, like. Let's just say I'm worrying about the VS. Shit. Oh, something like a lot of things are happening with the VS and the Gashi community. But don't say nothing, please. Maybe a little bit, but I like it's not a dark conversation, but it can actually be well. And it depends on how somebody might look at it, but. When I say anything bad and I mean, badness happens on other days, so.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
But with that, it's time to get the glowy in the blue. I could request to produce another. I just forgot this. You got to be kidding me. Oh, because I couldn't bother be doing this. Oh, please do not tell me I have to do this. Please tell me it's not gonna be not gonna not anyone been negotiating I'm just saying, no, it's times 50 and 500. Then we find a possible interest. You may assume committing getting out the one day, not a single one. And then he comes to me. Make this a shit. Who was it again? Oh. Trust me, I'm not gonna do this. Why? Because I don't know. Like this was all happening. Like they were showing this like first panel. I like the God hope, but you know the bigger version is. Ooh, like here's the thing. You technically don't want to go after weapons because A, it's a gamble. And B, it takes way too much of a gamble to actually get what you want. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's for like people who are able to spend money. And within my account like this, it's rarely going to use be used like that. However, the bigger cards thing I've had, but on honestly, like I don't think I probably should like come up with something new, but with how the games are. Turning I do a class on matching to the I might have to
solidify.
How about I love you, bud. You done. Ah. You know, I'm trying to check me out now. You sound to be. Oh no, you just all the kill. Like me, let's be honest. Just want me up, you know. I mean, if I really want to go all out, I just have to use new for that. I get really lucky in my auto X, which I would happen sooner or later. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but Tails from Tribe, Akalinda, Shadowbane. Maybe this was supposed to be part of like the night thing of like the school. Great babe journey sounds great in my blessing. And that's also what all you do. Most what? Look at your hopes up, right thing. Children, temper. Yeah, I am shape. Ah. So through the madness like the hardest bone, may the wicked tides break upon you as you were the hardness of stones. May you feel no hardships, for the one is bound to be full of it. May you never forget each other, for fate must bring inevitable farewell. May you wish destiny again when you desire. Most of all, I hope you shall safe return. I will. Ah. Yeah, that's really may you drink sleep is. That sounds been good to me. I mean, I'm up for you. Oh, see you soon. Recollection. Maybe later. The interest of the moons. Okay. Now. Here we go. Maybe. When am I? Is up there. So that was a nice little sideways. Now let's get over here. I don't think I have it. No, I don't. I really don't. I truly don't. Like almost one treasure chest left. The better question is. Not you. Oh, one to the other one. On this thing. Like it's close when 70 and maybe 80. But where are they? I mean, this is the lowest one. 87. I mean, this besides this, but I can try that as
everlasting as the moon.
Sorry, guys. Not my fault.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen?
Why is the echo here?
Let's go take a look.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him? Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Wow.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Hey.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here? Traveler, Paimon, long time no see.
How do you do?
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
I do not know what thing
When
does
my
that
daughter
echo.
got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
And you all.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo-Thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned is actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
Noted.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
Says
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Oh.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred Flame? Like the one burning in the stadium? When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
We've got.
Sure there's even such a thing? We've been in Natland for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh? For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
You know, now I think about it, like, according to some of the posts, I think it's gonna be, no, it's
What
in
up, my
this bag.
dudes?
Hello?
Hey, come on, chill.
I tried
The
to.
name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
Where?
The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends.
I just last
The
night.
total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
Why don't you send me, so inside the young missing contributor, Joe?
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
Everyone has fighting the
There
world
was
their
always
ways.
a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken. Seriously! Seriously!
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they can step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name.
Nah.
If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
I want to be there,
So your
Stunny.
dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
That's some confidence. You talk for a while longer.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
I ain't cooling the dog. Like, I'm surprised they have a cheap, no lead talk. Like, look how big for the rest is. He's just over 2. And in some cases, he has to be at least 10 foot 11.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
How dare they?
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Because anything happens?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Molani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Well, hello.
Hey.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella.
Apparently.
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Sure thing, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Right, because Bakar, was checking.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More on the list of sleep on it, Tommy Beyond, Mama.
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away.
Shit.
Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
Alright, bro.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
He has something to
You
say.
think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate?
He's gone.
Long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Tempo. By Saurian companion. Tell me a clue at one. Similarly, we take this second one. You're gonna wake up some now. Damn, I'm not gonna win. Okay, come on. Okay, let's do this. Naked. I probably need a couple of those. I wonder if he speaks. Cough. Everything me right? Do you want to eat something? I know I'm gonna bring some food. Thanks for looking at me. No, I'll be fine. Hey, Miro. No. Oh, who are you? Have you seen Wayne before? Have you come to visit me, Wayne, too? Yeah, I just want to tell you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have a way to kill you. We've been long before the kind of ocean serpents are sacred flame crystals, so hang with her. You'll be banned soon. Sacred flame crystals? Really? That's not one word. Those nightmares have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous. Yes, very dangerous. Give me back line. He has turn face to an enemy. He must be very careful. Man, I was trying to say something else. Sinful, unconscious once more. Plunged human hearts. James didn't mention anything about that before. Could be an obese, associated with the sacred flame crystals. But more importantly, if the chiefs have known something that's despite the knowledge of the process, the Wendy Milray now come here with me. I would have told you guys the sacred flame crystals were dangerous. Could have saw us we meant fight those big mothers. He was the one who told us. So how our friends were when I pain first me was pass out. After this disease game, we need to find ocean service face like film. But this game will has to face the enemies. What should I do? Where this crisis found out then? I don't know. Yeah, I'm saying you could understand. Apart from us, other than that, I was one playing with him. As far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. Surely he would have lied to us. He said us many times we've been very close friends. He helped me because, but if second crystals are that dangerous, I don't think that way he would want us to say. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I remind him to be careful in the meantime. You take good care of me, Just make sure he doesn't work too much. Get lost for us. You know that, right? Thank you so much. Speak on movie series about the minute. We ever get in the safe cheap percent. I'm sure everyone will be alright. Still, I better find a way to talk to me, right? Bye. Well. Well. Oh. We've got. I have a question for you, which you should. Hello? Hello? Todion, hello, hi. Meanwhile. Welcome. The name is Tuku. Anyway. Hey, Friday, streamer who is now playing Genshin Impact. Hi, how do you do? And let me give you that shout out. What were you playing there, buddy? Is that one? Yes, it was.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Hello. As well as the country, very much Hakai and as in right now, Trash 1 and Brave Default 2, along with Metaphor. I didn't think. Very much the show. I'm almost done with one. But how do you do? I'm doing well, man. How about you? Your stream was pretty good. You know what? Honestly, actually, maybe I don't know. Just doing the Genshin.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
Effect.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Uh-oh.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3.
No one spots. You have not done the event.
I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches.
I went, Jonah.
Accidents are more likely
Go
tangled
inside.
melees. So, with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue
okay.
will be near the Stadium of the
I
Sacred
need to say all
Flame,
about it.
with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
You too.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Persuaded Archon?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Sort of.
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
I mean,
True,
I think you should
but
know.
I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
Well, we missed that second flame because came and glue human hearts.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible.
Okay.
The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it.
Okay.
In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
Like, if they put it in, like, it's not gonna be, like, they expect you to find a red herring, but... Let's be honest, I don't play the games way too often. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Sure. Just nothing bad will ever happen. Nothing bad ever happens. Yeah, I expected some shit to go down.
Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tepetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moeka.
Maybe she's not.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Who?
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
I'm called Kanicha, Milani, Senlani, and he is her grandson. Baba Ganesh. And Baba another one.
A new competition brings a new challenge. And who knows? Maybe even a whole new story.
Maybe. What do we have? Tennis lady.
Finally, you're here!
So everyone else.
Traveler Paimon. So basically... hold up,
You're
what
speaking
happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying is I get to go first. What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So...
I seen...
So, you know about the Bloomflower trials, right? I mean, we're wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
I wonder when, his new face is going to come in, like... I wonder when he does that.
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Wait, what?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Yeah, there's a different one. There's a different one. No discretion to his new PA. Like I know he had tough shoes to fill. He had very tough shoes to fill. But after hearing this and his old PA, like is almost a subtle night a day. Like I don't hand him. I really don't hand him. I don't. He had to put food on the table. He had to do this. He had to do that. I totally understand. Besides, he's in Japan. This is America. With that being said, like I still much before the old VA because the old one brought that sort of job to him. Like I don't know. I just have to get used to it. And this one, like,
all of the chiefs have agreed. But whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
Okay.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Gee, I wonder why.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akari Poddle wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation!
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
Yeah,
And
it's
if you
very
join
David.
right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
Yeah, no one wants that.
Neat, you little... Ah!
All
All you can eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Tempting?
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice. Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others. You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all then?
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
What?
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
Kinda wish it was going to stay dark. Like that. But it was actually nice. But like I said, like, it sucks. But I do understand. I do understand both set up with the samplers. One on quests. I need to do this too. Like, of course, no hate on him. Absolutely no hate. Like, no hate. Or even less hate, like, he has big shoes to fill. He has big shoes to fill. Like, wow, it's very odd. But again, I can really not hate him. I really cannot. Like, that's Kenshin's doing, and that's Hoyo's doing, and wow, everything else. What? Hello, Shizu. How do you do? Meow.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Why do you not say meow? Cats. What do we do with them? And he'll time to do this. Hello. Finish. So we spy expedition. Oh, for the ocean. It's a boss. But like I said, like I really cannot hate his new pay. Like no favorite terrain. Was in discrease. Okay. Favorite terrain. Let's see. And that's when the battle is gonna be. Okay. Line up. But like I say, magma. Ew. Okay, now I see. But like I say, like it's tough. And once again, I really cannot hate the direction. Oh, that was close. Again, take a 9 to his line side. Oh. And it was patrolling opponents, yada yada. Some hand spawns. So just gonna punish and okay. Interesting. Checkpoints. Okay. Trying to. At the very least. Oh, now you go. Ah! Almost. There we go. 2 times. I guess maybe speed in the direction. Directions. And that's gonna be something. I mean, it's just dragon Well, luckily we dodged that. I mean, it's more interactive than anything else, which is actually pretty nice. Let's not. If. Actually, no. And we've got to make sure we get what we need. I mean, it keeps you on your toes, which is really nice. Oh wait. I'm gonna get. Okay, not the path that we want to take. There we go. This is just something more. That's nice. Oh, watch. How is that? Yeah. Okay. Give me that. Okay, where's the other one? You do not get seen. That sucks. Actually, no. And luckily, that's the last one. So, no screw-ups. 1, 2, nice. No, I got it with 5. Okay, and this one. I wonder if it, most likely, ooh, changed the terrain. Now this is interesting. We seen the tide. Oh, interesting. We see it. was close. Then get over there, baby. I mean, this is exactly what I need. Anyway, by then, we can, now we see decide. Hey. There we go. Second to last. Almost finished. Is this a someone? Okay. You dick. I'm doing a combo. Unless I'm very good at the combo. And I'm going to cut. Ooh, you did. That's easy. One's up there. As long as he moves, that would be fine. You shouldn't. Okay. Shit. Let's make sure. Change him. You know. Now, it looks. Change. Thank you. Right. Oh, now you change. Okay, where's the last one? Wait, what's that 2? I hope to not. Hey. Unfortunately, this is going to change. So what? There we go. Now let's hope I get my gold. Yes, I can. And yeah, that's the last one. So, alright. Which I might need some of the gems because some of the characters need a lot. Hey, look, that's all of them. Interesting. Yes.
To report? Go on. You have my.
And look, so much of these. And a 5. And 5. I need those.
Undivided attention.
So, easy as pie. Yeah. March out into it. Well, that's easy. One star near above all, I mean, two more, the question is, not you. Well, it looks like he's finished, so guess we need to do that. Let's see if I be able to. Bam, 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 bam. Eh? I'm sorry, what?
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
And let's go back in.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift to claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
Like, I really don't have, like, it just, it's very odd, like, with Ganesha's, character. I mean, it's, like, it does sound the same, but in the tone is not. Like, I know it seems like I might be heading on the bay, and honestly, I'm really not. Like, I am sad they changed this bay, I do. But this whole thing has become a whack. Like, if I do not know, must have been like, but still, I need to watch some videos and all of that. But
in that case,
I need to shut it up.
Let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
They want to know what
Alright then, time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff. I'll take point. Everyone follow me!
Unfortunately, I don't have a... No, I do, actually. Oh, okay, interesting. So, interesting combination there. Well, let's see.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the Springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Bang, 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 bang.
Demolition time!
Hey, no flashing! Give this everything you've got!
That was something.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
We won!
At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec! Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory!
I'm gonna be gonna be able to do this.
See that?
Okay,
Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Winds base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You've got this, Kachina.
Kinda sorry.
You're finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Take it easy. Here comes another.
Target acquired.
All eyes on you!
Let's finish this next time. Shadow of the past. Mind
All
to
eyes
command.
on you! The dead would bleed!
Is that all you have?
Carving wave! Take a look behind the veil! Take a look behind the veil! Amazing!
Another!
All eyes on you! My weight! All eyes on you!
In vain.
Hi.
Snowed under!
Chances are looking slim.
Not in vain.
Perhaps it's time I got going.
Why change later?
All right! We've taken the Masters of the Night Winds base too! Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Well...
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Yay, you're here too, Shilonen!
Did he mention reinforcements?
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already!
Okay. Wait. Ah. It looks like they try to be oh, we try to be sneaky. Huh?
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
I mean, ain't that what we were supposed to do? Hello?
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
You mean you can, not the other two? Okay, happen. I'm not going to question. Hello.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
You know, just these things that makes a game just living nice.
Get back!
Fine. Hey.
Amazing! Flying! Check this out!
Oh well.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them. Alright, how about we call it a day?
Right, that was easy. They're just being though. They never. Thank you.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
And thanks for a couple of us.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Reggie, I wonder why.
Lady C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
If it's still on, didn't notice they handed the strange about the Griffin, because am I overthinking this? Nope. With how they instructed some of the things, they would not. They would.
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
You think it's
sorry,
tiny.
but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
Uh-huh. Sure. In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight!
Bye-bye! So, then? The better question is who? Yeah, he has to be another sewing. But which one is the better question? Hey, hello everyone.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left! Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
You can change them in familiar spots.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
This is the life. Hear this, Hot Spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the Almighty Dragon Lord. All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
She's already napping.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Saurus crackers. Come have some. Okay. I'll be right there.
Kanich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
They really changed, Ganesh,
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Like, it feels like he's more active than in the past. Like, maybe it's a change? Like, his legs gonna strike, but I don't think so. Like, maybe he's trying to add something to him? Well, maybe he's, Orpheus, did something like, I don't know.
No problem, We had a blast!
It's a change in some things.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? No, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
On it.
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her. If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
For our sewing companion. Now I hope it is a time event. Wait 2 days later. There we go. Bye. Hey. Well, I need to go over there. It's a, but even still, like how can I even do this to a chastic score? Don't even want to say anything else. I mean, it's just that. But even like it's hard to really say stuff about it. But without trying to sound too condescending, will this work? Can I even I have a feeling not. I've forgotten she can what?
May I present?
Thank you, Shanti. I mean, let's be honest. Like, even still, like I don't know what they were trying to.
Strike a pose.
Hello.
Transfixed. Stabilize.
That's something new. You're not cold, aren't you? Ooh, that sucks. And actually, no, you steal that. How you doing? How did you do that? Tap the spoon again. Hemwing. Minus how to clarify and seeming joined by the back against a red flag. I'm assuming that a second spoon is key to knock it down. Stop loss. All I really need is just a higher elevation. I know I'm doing this besides it, but again, it will help. We can do more premotures. We can grab it. I can pretty much have to is here. I mean, there's plenty this, you are about to die. You just have a high, defense. Oh shit.
Mine. Solidify. This is order.
Lola, get them!
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Gather.
Hey, for me. I'm much longer. 1 hour, so okay.
Everlasting as the moon.
Solidify.
Strike a pose!
There we go. Pressure. If I can grab it.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
No, I'm nice. Just get some hits. I just hacks. Oh, I need let's see. That would one. I'm just doing it. If I can find one, that would be nice. There we go. What? Okay, probably here. Okay, wait for it. Now. Right one. So maybe?
Open sesame!
I mean, it wasn't totally different. I mean, this whole place could be totally different. Not yet. Wait until I get over here. Right? Because obviously I don't want to die. Hello everyone, don't mind me, just get the best and be on my way later. So who's the ultimate badass of this place? So Thundertap. Fuck no. Absolutely no. Absolutely no. No. Stay away. Where's away? Do not attack me. Do not attack me. Do not attack me. Do not attack me. I am not attackable. I needed that.
Quake! Crumble!
Okay, wait, is it? Thank you. Yeah, that's a... Hello? Am I like level planet now? Why are you so over here? I'm sorry guys, but it was there. It wasn't absolutely nothing. I bet I'm gonna get Watch me!
The show begins.
Kill him. Why? Because I need heals. Really? Let me get someone. Because I'm not dealing with, no, have to begin Kinage. Because he's the only one that can, quickly.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Are you running away?
That was unexpected.
Eat him!
Committed to memory.
Arena. There we go.
Oh, glory! Going in your soul and sacrifice.
You're welcome.
Everybody stand back!
Okay. Target acquired.
Let's light it up!
Hey, over you! Over here! Over here! Over here!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Locked
Out of the way! Really?
This may hurt a little. Bro.
Here we go. No idea what's happening. All I know is like, volcano. Which could be trouble. And 3 say boss. 2,000 monsters, just like moves. I know there was a lot. It's a bit laggy. Sometimes you just have to be quick, greedy.
Find anything you like?
No, I can go back. I mean, like those things. Like, you just need like an inch of like one of the island people. There we go.
Strike a pop!
You don't have it too much health.
Witness my rise.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Stabilize! I will have order!
What do I need to do? Use aqua?
Transfixed.
New one, Wombat Show, okay.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Well, that's entirely new. What's this? I was hoping. And time in some of the entire new. Where am I? Forward. Sort of. Want to notice? Do you think it's was in a fucking name? What's in the second so I was just thinking, I'm getting closer to the public. I don't know.
Shower me with praise!
Wait. Hello? You did not show that. Featherist. Oh, we finally have the point. Oh, we are close. Yeah, no. I'd say I can, actually, oh, there we go. I was hoping I could hit my... Another one busted us. It should be the cannon sniper connection. Ryan was finding alongside of power. Doesn't mean we need to. Huh? The one up is over those with no parts. Right, there we go. And I can pretty much, so the same to a bunch of tone boy name. And that was a nuisance. And number 2, one away sewings. Oh, we can, well, hopefully, I finally, died. Oh, I did. Oblige. One of enemy for her. Please do not take me. 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 Thank you very much. I move. Night the time for quest. So this one Vanessa place should be like is like going in as a little something, but like I was like I'm trying to say just what someone come on give me a bit charge a bit like damn it go. Why am I not surprised? Hello, Tanaka? I do not have time. I will do this. 11, 5. I do like I'm both at 1 before I get to the final book.
Quake!
And thanks for this, you just have to find the last way to keep the goodies. You know what the question is? How about finish the? Oh, don't tell me. Do not tell me. Is this gonna be enemies or something else? Oh. So different. Okay. Huh.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
And now I need to know how many I have as right now. Thank you. Another one for the collection. And now, it says that I had 14 of it. I need to go over here to get, yeah, that's bloodshed attacks. That we build a Shao. Quiet damage on when equipped character has zero energy. Hard. No one taking damage increase enemy boss damage is increased by 6%. How do I get zero elemental energy? And the equivalent to character there's no one taking damage and I'm gonna enemy boss. Stop apply 6. I'm good to characters what does it do again? Is a fucking question. Scholar, energy recharge, and enemy resistance. Okay. Sound shut. So that's that. Ew, that's yeah. I didn't get to know. Yeah. Exactly why. Exactly why. Oh, the bad news is, the good news is I do not have to do anything else. I'll do these. And then Bloom Trials. Nabbits. Can I teleport over there? Yes, I can. I'm gonna be, it's gonna be the, 2. Here we go. Nice. What are you again? Oh yeah, and the guy I saved 42. Oh, was it 666? No less. 2 characters. Unprecedented defensive. Martian, kept area. Prevent the overflight being destroyed. Yeah. Okay, win battle 6, 8. Oh, I have to use Mulan, but no, I buy reaction. So you would be supports. You and who else? Who can be Gooba? I mean, honestly, I mean, it looks like we have to do what we just did. Go to the battles and capture the flag. Capture hosts. Continues in general energy.
This place is ours now! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya! Amazing!
Wind Strider!
Nice and spicy!
Come on! Hold on! Wait. So do I need to get everything? Most likely.
Keep pushing forward!
Hey, my second one,
Everybody stand! Catch an epic wave!
One with nature.
no idea.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wait, hello, how do you do?
Come on, show me your courage.
Brace yourself! Amazing! Demolition time!
Into the wind.
You're toast! Let's ride!
Okay, here we go. Ooh, I see.
Kaboom!
Apparently I need to use you, to get you the travel challenges. Okay, there we go. Hello, Angela.
That's the finishing blow!
If I can do it, that would be nice. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, baby, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And that was it. Gain Angel. Get over there. Okay, now Oasis. Supplies.
Keep pushing forward!
Well. What's up? Not the bunch. I'm just trying to do this particular challenge. I like this spot.
Need a surfboard?
Don't see anything else. But luckily, dude, there we go. Back, and then we just need to go.
That's the finishing blow!
Well, of course we could have used another. Yeah, I should be able to do. I mean, should not be that difficult. Oh wait. I mean, this is a more interactive.
Off we go!
Hello, everyone, time for you to do that.
Come on, bring it on.
All I need is... I'm just going to be a while. Just trying to,
Need a surfboard? Let's light it up!
this.
Everybody stand! Check this out! Best of luck! Carving waves!
Where is he? Okay. I just need to, do this guy. All within, 30 seconds, which I might not be able to. But hopefully the game's be going well. Please. Oh, nah.
I got this!
Nice. That's nice. Let's try that again one more time. It's just now I know what I really need to do. Take that, take that. Maybe go over here. Right now it says I know what I need to do.
Let's ride!
I mean, it's a little difficult. I like it.
This place is ours now! I'm going in!
Fallen
But,
winds, adorn my night!
you know, sometimes it's nice not knowing.
Catching at the flame!
Wind strike!
At the fry pan! Everybody stand!
1, 2, 3.
Amazing!
I don't give a whole lot of it. It's really do this, guys. Not gonna lie. Get over there, get over there, get over there, get over there.
This place is ours now!
You guys are new.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Carving waves! Amazing!
Yeah. If I can. I mean, now I'm trying to do it much more quickly. I mean, with a game like this, wait. If I can get to it. I mean, it's more,
Kaboom!
Okay, I need to get, all of it back. And now my... There we go.
This place is ours now!
Actually, now let's do that. Come on. So, to get out of it. My energy is low,
Carving waves!
I mean, I can buy...
New surfboard?
Okay. Score points is 60.
Let's ride!
You can't be kidding. Okay, can I get this? And about a minute and a half, or maybe 10.
Light it up!
Out of the frying pan! Woohoo!
Show me your courage!
Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me.
Teamwork is true! Let's shred, Sharky!
Yeah, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, not. Okay. Come on, come on, come on.
Amazing! Not my lucky day.
Like, honestly, if I'm doing them way too fast, or something along the lines, like, don't. Man, thanks.
Keep pushing forward!
I'm going in! As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Catching at the flame! Whoosh! Carving waves!
And they really, did not give a much.
Amazing! Boba, get them! Woohoo! Got this! I got this!
Don't die now.
Everybody stand back! No one fights alone.
Gee, thanks. Okay, come on.
Off we go.
Come on. Like, I do not know if we can use all of, like, a bunch of them.
That's the finishing
Or, like,
blow!
multiple, but I'm hoping. Like, you have to be speed. Like, that's.
This place is ours now!
Change!
Nice and spicy! Tony! Let's ride! Surf's up! Let's shred, Sharky!
Hell. That's two. Can we even?
Kaboom!
Okay, it feels so bold. Next to this, it feels a bold. Jump.
This place is ours now!
looks like I can only get 2 and then have to do a challenge, you know, to get another set. It feels like, how? You know what? Like, I want to see if the gold is actually a bit worth it. Like, I doubt it, but it feels so bad. Like, I mean, that sucks, but I mean, it just tells me to get the bond. So, I mean, honestly, is it even worth it? I mean, honestly, that's, at least to me, that's kind of bold. I mean, I know you wouldn't make this hard, but there has to be something I'm not doing. Right. But with that being said, I did say I was trying to go to Gale. Why? Because I don't think she deserves the hate. I mean, with the way things are, like, she can be a really good character if you just pay her away. So, and truth, fashion. Let's see if I can actually get her. I thought that was a goal, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi there,
Hey.
I'm Iyant-san, from the Collective of Plenty, and I'm the most well-known fitness coach in my tribe. You look like you're in pretty good shape. Do you work out too?
Fuck no. Ooh, 2 copies. Nice. Well, time to get away then. Should we? I'm hoping to get either Chevrolet's or Alphonse copies. Because I think I got a lot of gummies. Oh, maybe. I mean, I pretty much don't have a lot of them. So please. It should be 30. Get a sword. So we are 30. Here's with dumbass. Yeah, 35. Oh, 32. 40. Another 1 comics. Animal, see if we can need something. This should be 40. Balls. This should be 50. Services! Getting good! And now if we get it. 1. Shut the fuck up. The better question is, fuck you, mana. Fuck you. So that leaves me with
Osmanthus wine
going.
tastes the
No
same as I
shavers.
remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Why? I know we're trying. No one taxi trying to suggest I don't follow with the trust side. Can I be banned for something I may never know? In the combine winning state, restoring 50 enemy energy. Score 6. And finally got me. Who is pretty much finished now. Let's strike, crit rate increased by 20, crit damage increased by 40. And increased being ready. So that's actually nice. I get more of a DPS. What the fuck, damn it. I mean, I think the only 2 I could really use. You see, here's the thing. The only DPS in Electro I have is Sino and Kachin. That was Defeat enemies with in offensive bludgeon attack 6 times because the battle is 10 waves. Oh, I was thinking I'm gonna have a team of you at the very least. I'll probably do need a Guipo and which attacks whoops. And okay, who's a pretty good healer? When actually she can heal. Let's see. Who would be wonderful for legends? Or buff. I mean, you can have 2 main buffs. I mean, Electro. Maybe it would be really nice. For me, destroy, advance, yada, boss, defense battles, ups. Pleasure attacks, fun attacks. Man, that would be great. So get over there and make sure they are defend. I'm gonna do a second this.
How about this? Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we? Show me your move.
Heads up! Whoop! Antenna! Red beam strike!
One! Anything else?
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Stick around!
Clouds high. The birds...
Justice o'clock! Hard! Running late again. You'll have to get past me first. Yeah.
One with nature.
Yeah! Kapow! Hi!
Into the wind.
Over you, Mons!
Bring it!
I think so!
Wind strike.
Let's roll! We need to be careful here.
How about this?
Skyward! Scatter!
Stick around!
You almost died!
One with wind and cloud.
Power! Charge! Headbutt! Boom!
I'm winning!
Justice o'clock! We need to be careful here.
No, you don't.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Let's have some fun. Our base is in danger.
Will that work? Hopefully. I mean, honestly, it's just gonna be really, really difficult for each I mean, you may no one. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's also because I never use them. Hey. At least I got something. Well, set on no workers. Infiltrate spies. Who is this? Oh, great. How much stream is it? Like it. You don't put it with Kinich. Oh, I can use mine. Great. Meaning I'm gonna use the team I have. If I can find her. Yes. There you go. You know that one, I'm gonna have to use something else. Stream, can you just chill for 12 seconds? I ain't much. I mean, honestly, just oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulahow!
Shadow Pest! Mine to command! I got him cornered!
Glory to which none can compare! Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect!
That would be conduits. An aspect to play. I got any to do.
10 points for agility.
I can buy me. Just go to another area.
Victory, as expected.
I win.
Looks like a stalemate. Should we pull back?
My question is, where is? Okay, here we go. There we go. Like, unless.
Charge!
Alright, let's finish this back.
Teamwork is true! I see everything. Committed to memory. Each
Stick around. Out of the way or get blown away.
Okay, we're getting close. Okay. There we go.
Charge!
I probably shoot him, but okay. And now here we go. Can we even?
Charge!
Adventure time!
Oh,
Let's
show
finish
me
this
your
fast.
courage.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Ooh, that's how we do it.
Get blown away! Stand back!
Come on.
Claim these souls!
It's your soul!
Teamwork is true!
Okay. Like this time we actually get a 6.
Locked on!
Now I got the gold. I just did not get everything. Okay. Potato with Ganesha. Okay. Chrysalis. Ooh. Hello, honey. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I even think I'm doing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, Chrysalis, you have no idea. Thank you. Oh, darling, thank you very much. Shockwaves, okay. 1, 2, someone over, someone else. Time to go into defending. Oh,
all right,
hello.
let's finish this fast.
Wet your teeth!
Hello.
We have to regroup.
Shoo. I mean, I just need one more.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Yeah.
If I can just be with you.
Hey there! Hey there!
Fine.
Hey there! Right here! You've got this, traveler! Clear the area! Hey there! Eat this!
Hey, you pretty much need like a team.
Rubber send-off! From the Cena with... Hey there!
Like I know, Mike.
Prepare yourself!
Like all of that do not really do anything.
Hey there!
Only two left. Someone's sitting at the Jaska. So you the best. You and you. I need to listen, healers in. So an emanation only, which would be wonderful for Muvika. Yeah, that's gonna be in something. I mean, I think one more. I believe they could do with one more event if they had the time.
Let's fly.
Another victory.
Here comes!
Lockdown! Open fire!
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth!
Open fire! Open fire!
If I can give me the one, that would be
nice! Snowdon!
Full speed ahead.
Come on. Down, critical.
Keep this up.
Take me up!
Ooh, okay. Has to be somewhere over there.
Let's fly!
Very good.
Take me up!
Full speed ahead. Enemy incoming. Keep calm.
Hello, everyone.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you.
Wind blows.
Take a look behind the veil. Take a look behind the veil.
Lockdown!
A little frosting.
Snowed under!
Now I'm all warmed up.
Fire in the hole!
Why don't you kill me, please?
All ice on you! Open fire! Open fire!
Now that's spoken.
Keep this up!
Get over here with quick. Hello, everyone.
Open fire! All ice on you!
The night wind blows.
Locked on! Locked on! All ice... You!
Oh, brilliant! Oz revealed by...
Let's fly! Take a look behind... The veil! Locked on!
Look what we got this, and you should be able to.
All ice on you! Open fire! Bullseye! Open fire! All ice on you! Locked on! Locked on!
Almost.
Open fire! All ice on you!
There we go. So, like, I think the only thing is, like, I have not used, Mulan that often. So, yeah. I mean, it's nice all, but transportation and divinity is just, that's the bad part. What's the match, of course? You would be good, and I need a good bow, so... Guess what? Hey, look, a team full of them. It's gonna be very bad for them. I mean, I think I see. Should we go first? General Shield. Okay, good to know. Would be element mastery? That's the question. Right? I mean, honestly, I just need 2 of the open shield.
The range knows that.
Fulfill our pact! Yeah! Ha! Sha! Sha!
Run with nature.
Every fire.
Let's finish this fast.
Show me your moves.
Let's finish this.
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't sound too promising. Think you're a match for Granny?
Which will it be? Killjoy will only just begun. Well, smashed or scorched, which will it be?
One with wind and cloud.
Here you go.
Rise with the sun.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
From the sky.
Aha!
Seems like trouble. Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Man, honestly, I just need to,
Well, that was careless of us. Fall back.
Rev the engines!
Show me your moves, or you'll be singed.
Oh, hello. 71. And we're gonna not be in the right one. And it's gonna be sad. Oh, hello. Now see you, but it's gonna be no problem. Oh, just. So that's all. I mean, then that's all, but it becomes repetitive. But with cases like this, it's not that easy to come up with something. I mean, I don't know. 1.
Osmanthic.
Only non-good one. Well, hello. Great son.
Hello. I'm Auroran from the Masters of the Nightwind. Want some vegetables? Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to sell anything to you or get anything in return. There's no rhyme or reason for it, really. I just like to see what every seed grows up to be, so I end up with a lot of produce. As long as my vegetables wind up in the stomach of someone who enjoys them, that's all that matters.
I can really like this cover, though.
Fine taste.
Why it sucks? But I should be able to just get him 7. I mean, I could, but 8. Another Nissan. Yeah, 4. It sucks, but that's 50-50s for you. There's a power of a text. Like, I think now... No, I think the only time I've lost was doing... I know I lost damage to Lawrence battle, but did I lose another 50-50 before or after her? I don't think so, so it had to come sooner or later. I mean, I'm not sad or anything like I lost her. I just wish I can have her so I can like tell everyone like she's not that bad.
Where do you want to go next?
I mean, I'm not trying to do anything
if you'd like
special,
to see
but
Leo,
say everyone like, hey, she's actually not that bad. It wasn't.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But
Lesness is the enemy. Of course. I mean, I did hear like she's part of a prototype. I mean, honestly, it's actually nice.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
Charlotte. Hi. Well, finally we'll be able to recognition. Like, interesting. Well, hopefully I do get a bird.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
But only 7 days.
Oh,
I think.
hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Has something been on your mind lately?
Huh? What makes you ask?
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kinda worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is, except for me. And that got me thinking, am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is the important stage in lab 2, Kanisha.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
Just take your time. For what you want to do.
I see. Thank you, Traveler.
We always have wonderful advice.
If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right? When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, you're eating this tonight, kinda spoils the anticipation.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see if you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
No, he looks like more dead.
Gracie Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
Trouble? Me?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
I wasn't sorry as wasn't that this about. I was worried the second flame crystal might be there, but did she? That was something else on my mind. I was worried about Kanisha. She was worried about me. I should just be honest about the woman.
A baseless rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
I mean...
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held.
Yeah, I mean...
Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
I mean, to be fair, it's something... Like she's saying, there had to be a reason why they don't go as well. Know the truth, we put our minds to these.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tepetlosaur to rest.
Innocent bone of goat. I mean, this is drive back to Ipta. Oh, Ipa. The better question is, if I don't fail, would I want to go for Dainty? I'm feeling my way. I'm feeling this and it's like, me away. Because that's the only Archon I, besides Riding, which I kind of don't like. I might have to go inside and check out that other quest. Great!
Hello there,
I'm gonna be running into this guy all day long.
Okay. Probably doesn't understand what we're saying. Doesn't look like any cogs are turning in there. Whoops! Sorry! No offense intended!
You there! You dare disrespect our elder?
This guy's you, Adol.
Oh, you mean... Oh, I see. Sorry, my mistake. Apparently you are here by invitation. In which case, it's my job to make you feel welcome. Some introductions are in order. I am Koholum, one of the priests of our tribe. And this is our Iktomisor elder, the great Tlapokpok Teets Tatel, a living totem among the masters of the Nightwind.
Try to say that by times.
Whoa, that's quite a tongue twister.
In truth, we usually go with Elder Tlapo for short. You're welcome to do the same.
We were finding him in a very unusual way.
Ah, I assume you're referring to our elder's special ability. Elder Tlapo has been alive for many centuries and harbors secrets that even we priests are at a loss to explain. But one thing I can say for sure is that Elder Tlapo has appointed the two of you to an extremely important task. For this reason, I would like to ask you to undergo a test.
What sort of task? And what kind of test?
If it's all right with you, I'll take you to see our chief. He's in a much better position to answer your questions.
Somebody tells me this was also part of the other quest.
Okay, sure.
I mean, it's a hunch.
Very well. Then please follow me. You can use this scroll to go directly to the obsidian altar, where the chief is.
Just give me a second.
It's just one of the many mystical abilities of our tribe.
Oh, I went and done that quite a few times.
I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many?
Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Oh. They disappear and then we appear in different places. How do they do that? It's like they're magician. Or maybe they're stuck in Vatican and just do that because the game window is just to tell a different time of day. If I advance a recording score like moments first in history, like so pull you back into the past. I believe those have been still nothing about the Bloomfield trials, yet stories that contain the almost imaginable war, peace, allies, betrayals, span not of 6 or 7 centuries past. Relations between 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribe nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
First time I've heard of that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Oh? Let me see.
Hi.
A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to two things. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flowerfeather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother. And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened to him was too sensitive.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
This man combined with the rest of the economy, you find anything.
Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flowerfeather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come on, I think of it, man. The mysterious Okuso is the main vision measure. I would say some like even sort of Okuso might know a thing or two.
A certain Kukasaur?
Okuso?
Who told you that? Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
Yeah, this might be the best time to with the whole Saurian mystery. So I'm getting Coco credit for that.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flowerfeather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Okay. Wait, no, 2 for the price of 1, Grandma. That's gonna be a interesting thing. No, probably with how like it already is, I'm probably should like just do it off screen. I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, the main thing is like it came out of nowhere, and I couldn't do anything. I can't tell me anywhere but the Mr. Kukasaur you mentioned before. You want my best with you too? Yep, they're right. Look at my phone. Fucking knows me size, but he also somewhere on his set. Or what's the about in front of us? I pretty much enjoyed the nail next. Actually pretty impressive. Last time it took us an absolute beautiful place with a really tall stone gate. There were so many Kukasaurs though. We wouldn't usually travel as so much travel. But says Suka's like, it was right. The same with it was his home. Let's go check. What does it look like? Oh no, when I said it. Well, it's just like one looks awful and floaty. What? It's floaty. Yep, not a floaty. You know, I mean, it's so you see him. Seems like a discussion I care about. It's fake, but I have to do for now. Oh, me? You're saying, can't say half for me and my right for both. Strong me, Sam. You did drama about something. But too many people are not writing the face like it. Sure thing. Give it to me. Hey!
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Hope I get you, but I doubt it. maybe only 7 days left for you. That's gonna be the hard part. I was getting in just enough for another set. I can buy me do that.
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Catch you off guard.
To us. We'll show them what we're made of. Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
We're on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
Rare and elusive?
Yeah, have you seen a lot for the Kukusaur?
In that case, we can help with the search. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever. What does the Kukusaur look like?
Blind and floating.
Nothing more specific than that?
I mean, we know who is the Instant Museum.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Like, they're trying to make it more helpful, or if the is the fear worth doing, which is really understandable, but I don't know. They totally changed his personality.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kinich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
Don't mention it. Anyway, we'd better get going. Catch you in a bit.
Hey! I need to hang off for a few minutes. My hand was about to die. Bye, BRB.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hello. We are back. And now let's we're just now kind of south. What is one stay super sweet? Oh, baby, please, fellow souls. Hello, though. How can we help? I was just wondering, have you met a cook or someone who describes out a lot of food? Oh, you talk about the kid now, yeah? As a flood of fluid, are you in distress? This cook sauce seems to have an instance to one of mine. Just don't throw under. So I was sneak out, but try not to be seen. Watch out, quick. Stay out on some danger nearby, who knows what. Oh yeah, I'm sure I saw him for you. You met a couple days back. Well, that's not something you say every day. You sure won't go near neither. So is the only way you to get hold of him. I forget if I would. The king goes like a shadow. Come try us for free to see. Come on, try this one. Sweet ass, sweet baby. Okay, thanks. Seems like this fruitful thing. I guess better way to see. Well, can you have any better luck? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But who knows? Oh, let's see what we have over here.
Anything on your end, Kenichi?
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after.
Yeah, you tried.
Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we're heading back to Master of the Night Wind.
All right. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
But they catch someone.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
Well, I went down over there. Let's hope I'm able to get through all of this.
Let me think.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now. It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out. Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kinich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Well, actually, he came out in the web.
Yep. Dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
It's okay, I've got this.
She's been alive through a whole lot more.
What the? How is that even? Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just,
Hey, you're not giving me any, good ideas. Dead.
Wait, surely that's not...
Just like Iron grandparents. No one in Nyan described Melody floaty be easily recognizable. Not like Kurosawa's I've seen. Despite me as Mystery's friend. Despite the whims of
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro? If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
Oh, he ran off. Do you think he wants us to follow him? Oh, if only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
No way,
Hey,
Bob.
that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted. He was still out cold when I left.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
Forward! Sprint this much further away than you expect. Someone on top of you? Okay. Something. Ugly, it's raining.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here, or what? You want us to dig it up?
Oh. How do you know? Once you will hang out with him, you know.
These are woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made and heavily time-worn as a result. Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
Well, what does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold Bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure. As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I know, but I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor. With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause, that's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for Ocean Zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flowerfeather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along. Ugh, that Nampol. Can't believe I trusted him.
The Children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Aww.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone. How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all. Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you, Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
Dude, that's your brother, dude.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nampo! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please, answer me. Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze. I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it. It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves. In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Imara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I've recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them. May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you. No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted?
Yeah.
The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Cuckoosaur gone?
Look, over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I'll go hang out with him.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here. I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
I'll find some time to take these scrolls back to the Masters of the Nightwind. Just like Nampol said, the truth shouldn't stay buried.
Poor Antu.
See, was that Yuen's death? What might he be thinking? It's not my accent. Are you blind out from just now? See you, Weaver? Get only something to a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I'll talk to humans, but I don't want to eat. You still know what happened back then? Only pieces. Maybe in my pain. I mean, how would my good knuckle was? I was the pain stop. My body felt so much, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hate a search without end. But it kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. I got found a nice cozy cave when I heard of myself for ages. When I woke up back up, the world seems completely different. Cave? And there were all these strange patterns on the walls. Some of them even looked like a bit like me. You mean maybe it's a secret source? Was supposed to knock him? Maybe the sword hasn't faded away yet because it was happening there. When I came out again, I saw all those little monsters I had returned. So I went ahead. And that's how I met Millionaire. The real time the bunny suckers. I wasn't sure my friends were the way. Those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Especially those monsters would disappear. And then finally heard the sound number was calling out for me to come to him. Monsters disappeared. That must be after the final battle against the abyss. The last has been restored to the point that he could return into the night kingdom. But you didn't go to him. I want to, but maybe I can have the same units I had. I'm so worried. But you never saying the same flame crystals those were contact for the kill. Those crystals are evil. I'm sure I got the hands on them. The closer friends we got to again into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strange, like they are being bewitched. So you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystal? What is gonna happen?
were such good friends before, and they used to care about me too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cancel everything last of them, so why can't I? But we needed them to keep me away. What you would do?
Shining moon cocoons for what you must do the because of the strife. It was the power of sacred flame crystal to produce human hearts. Power how the humans created scheming. What can we do now? This book should I tell me the truth? From his standpoint, knowing the demons make any difference?
What's wrong, people? You seem to be down.
I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. As for you, such odd concern, I don't even want to know what's saying. How has that changed? So how the people, he's always been trapping in the past. Yeah. I mean, it's starting to pass. Especially after the centuries.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it. That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Maybe,
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes. In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad. So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happened, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Number one, what are you trying to do?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
Glib has a great strategy hunter.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
No way, bro. Aww. I mean, with the stories, it talks about your strings a little bit. With that being said, where is it? Here we go. We're not happy. Change avatar. What did I get? Oh, you two. Well, also, I need to adjust the time real quick because I think it's really sad to hear like you trusted your brother to take care of your pet, and then you realize he used the resources you were going to take care of it. Like you trusted him with like so much, and with how you like it becomes very, very, very sad. You know, I probably should be able to get it. Like I have been saving, so it should be good. I just need to see how much I'll have.
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
I wish.
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
How dare you! Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I? Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
If I will ask him have to platform trials centuries ago, have you tried to tell everyone seems to be gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era.
Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
Why we can't out this saw her? And then you did not do this. Show you how fast spawning time between when it's I mean, to me, she kinda likes me. I mean, not the whole strength bodybuilding type of thing, but she is cute and she is.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Kukasaur Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts, and that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he? He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Huh. Okay.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Do we get points for best actor?
We'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses. Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Uh-huh, yeah, I get where you're going with this. The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future. So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine. But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
Yeah, probably not.
We get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my... cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power, and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my flame strider.
I do.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Citlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
I have done that so many times.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
Fair point.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started. I'll stay and help the Saurians search for Ocean Zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
That's right. All right, once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray. I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret. Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Spell of Unity. Aww. It's gonna be a nice one with all of this. Amazing, nice little event. Like, one more thing would set it up for success, but
Alright, looks
kind
like
of feel
everyone's
lackluster.
here. Time for a strategy meeting.
It's not bad, just one more should do
Why do
it.
they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
But you can fly.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Though standing wins the race.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
What are you trying to say, standing wins the race? What are you trying to say there? Hello. Wait.
Quick as a flash. Charge! Whoa, you actually managed to smash all the rocks! Woo! That loosened me up. Keep pushing! I'll stop you in your tracks!
Bye, sweetie.
Full speed ahead.
Yeah!
Time to say hello.
Locked on.
Open, don't worry, everyone. We can do it!
Hey, they're done.
Open fire.
We've got to fall back for now.
Yeah, one.
Coach will take it from here.
That was something.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain.
All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Probably. What is she supposed to do? Is the better question?
Faster, stronger.
That was close.
Steady now.
And look for me. We can be over here. Okay, time for speed.
Controlled breathing.
Keep pushing!
Find a way to hold them off. Finish your move.
A good fight.
Take me up. Locked on. Well, locked on.
Nice, another one in the bag.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
Uh-oh.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
Uh-oh, not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
And now it's just gone. Sounds like enemy. Okay. First things first. Recover. And there we go.
Stronger. Keep pushing. How is this not over
Let's
yet?
hope you'll put up a good fight.
People do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
And I forgot we have Jaska.
Looks like the scions of the Canopy's base is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
Way too late. Huh. They have to limit us away.
Quick as a flash.
Perfect.
I think it much equal thing. Sometimes, but I mean they have to do something.
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Time to say hello.
Take me up! Bullseye!
This isn't over yet.
Boom!
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Well, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh? Huh?
Oh, Anne? I mean, I have.
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
Time to put my anti-skills to
Next up,
test.
time for our little play.
My anti-skills. Time to finally put them to the test. To be or not to be? That is the question.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kinich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing. and the crystals will start giving off a black mist. That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Ontu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Yeah, when do we get food?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great, then let's do this.
Oh, finally! We've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. Oh.
This is gonna be very cringy.
I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again?
Oh dear lord.
That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
That's true.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Cringe.
Huh? When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker. How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No. You just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people. Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Hello.
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop, that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it.
The best part is, she's not joking.
Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need to make a list?
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
Who let her cook? Who let her cook?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening.
Yes.
Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hao, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich?
Huh?
Nope.
Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it. And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Whoa! Time out! Why is this all suddenly aimed at me?
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. We're so close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
Ain't this Grange beautiful?
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Help.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today, once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
That man Queen
Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's not my fault. I never found you in the first place. I wouldn't be cute. I don't want to be a sacred flame crystal. Please stop one of these.
Antu!
You're up, bro. This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast the spell of unity, just like I taught you.
Now, Auroran. Got it.
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Cringe.
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
Psh, cheese! That stuff's for kids. I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
Also great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
Until we have to do this
You're
again.
amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too.
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
Because you're the only adult.
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I'd drop by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible. Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Now move, guys. Cooking.
Wait, are you serious?
Oh, Debbie.
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two? Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Huh?
They all died. To be fair, I don't think Okani's Fair will be able to pull it off, or like pull up that line. Like, each one has their moments.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, We can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news. Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Hear, hear. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Milani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the Ocean Zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here!
Ian-san! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough Ocean Zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku, dude, less chat, more help.
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Like, it's the whole thing, like, gets me with him, like, got your ball. I got ball. Now comes the most important step of all.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
Oh, cutscene time.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery. Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not. Not only did we save this little saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close. From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
I bet. Bring this basic... Huh? I'm sorry. I couldn't go in basically another quest. Spells should call the Master of Nightwind. Okay. That's another pitch. Luckily, it should not be too long. I mean, it should be no more than 10 minutes, 20, give or take. So you may never know. Whee! There we go. Into the in. I mean, focus mouse. I help.
Katina!
Hello. Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Ooh, in that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. Mmm, so good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys. Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bass spine, Kanika.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm gonna do that, but I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
You're good, Kanisha.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then. Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
I'd be waiting with me on the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoo-thesaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone. Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
Oh no. Is one thing we must do.
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
Oh, please.
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Oh, hello.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
How? Yup.
Oh, that's because of you.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
We might just have to take you up on that.
As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
And then all the wine is gone. I'm up out.
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
I mean, that's sort of. I mean, honestly, for first casting, could be a natural, but sort of room for improvement.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn. Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if you find a suitable time for it.
Just put yourself in some your character's shoes. I know it's very very rare when you try to put on the emotion to fit for the characters. I mean, you gotta sell on the emotion on each said character.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
Hello?
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
And that was something. And now for you two.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
Smooth. But like I said, like, it's maybe different, but like, I'm not gonna put it past him. I mean, like, is his own aim. Like, I can never be willing to mind at him. Oh. Anything really, like, I just say, it's a very odd place to be in, within the kitchen community. I mean, at this point, who is even in charge of an animal? We have cake!
Yo, Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe. He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again. Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Kachina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Oh, wow. That's awesome, bro.
Hey, save some for me.
He just went in, coming all up. Overall, like, it was a very sweet story, was, and how it was structured, and like it was very nice. Any type of other loose ends, at least for that particular part. And it was again really nice in the very end. I mean, the only thing that is this S1, but honestly, don't give a kill. Otherwise, it was still a pretty nice quest. Natty. What? I'll just show you how much I have left. I'm to 2 months. Oh. And it was last patch and this other patch, but I don't know. But yeah, like if one more special things, or like just another thing like they could add it to it, like I think maybe this would be nice. I mean, if you add this to that, I mean it does fit the theme quite well. I mean, does fit it in one way. Have to do, but I have to do the others, which sucks. Now I still have to finish with Mulan and start the other two.
Never mind.
What was,
Let them do as they please.
what was the other one? Is my question. It was not for me. It was someone else. I think it was something I don't know, but I can not think of it in animal big. With that being said, it's time to find someone to raid today. And like it was a really nice quest and all of that. Like it was really sweet and just a nice event. If there's some things I have to say, like one might say the Queen's thing, but let's be honest, like I was on my end of the stick. Like it just felt reaching for me. Like it was like, oh dear Lord. Like those parts when you know they're just acting and just like quite bad. How does she have 87? Unless she has a lot. Let's see.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
How about we raid an endless rain 39? Just gonna play Fortnite. Among with some friends. Ooh, that may be tricky. Friends, I don't think I can deal with new friends. You chill. So for you. But no, like overall it was a sweet little event. Like for once, what is nice on how
Never mind.
it shows that
Let them do as they please.
like if only like give it a little bit more like a little more event. There we go. But on the line, like this, but like I said, like it was a nice little story quest, and we can see about a little bit more. Like we could have done the capital quest of Vanessa, or like
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
a whole tropical quest Vanessa, which I don't know. Like. But Insolent and Vanessa could be switch flip flop, but I mean, I can see what a lot of people might be saying. Like, and like I do understand, but in some cases we also need another 4-star for Natman, and only Oana and Kanicha. But 3 months send a president. Like, if there's anything else, we might need one more 4-star in the rest of the nations. Another 4-star would be nice. I mean, the most is just leeway in monster. And you, I shall see you next time. Keep on stealing.